Hello, hello. And this stream, I would like to get going with the design of this ship. It's flight ready, but I'd like to make it not just flight ready, but as premium as possible. So I'm going to be finishing all of the bolting of the main elements. I'm then going to be addressing the durability, which I'd like to be a little bit higher. And it's just going to be like the small details, the YOLO, getting the back turrets to work, and just getting the ship as up and ready as possible. And yeah, we'll see where this stream goes. Simple as that. Just set up my second computer. There you go. And voila. I'm also going to be going on my Discord. Hey, coucou Chienlo.
Salut Happy.
T'es en train de conduire, toi?
Non, pourquoi?
Ah, j'ai cru. L'audio. C'est l'audio.
Ah, bah ouais, je suis dans le camion, mais je suis pas en train de conduire.
Ok, c'est pour ça que j'ai cru que t'étais en train de conduire. Je suis en train de me dire que quelque chose que tu ferais peut-être bien de t'acheter, c'est un Steam Deck.
Bah du coup, ça nous permettrait de jouer à Mechabellou, c'est sûr.
Alors, absolument, pour sûr. Mais ça te permettrait aussi, toi, de jouer ce que tu veux dans le camion. C'est les derniers qui viennent de sortir là de Steam et qui, pour le coup, ont de sacrées fonctionnalités intéressantes.
Bah écoute, j'achèterai ça ce week-end. Pas si cher que ça en plus, je crois.
Non, honnêtement, c'est plutôt raisonnable. Je me tâte grave à m'en prendre un. Faut que je budgétise et il y a des chances que je m'en prenne un.
Je sais pas, ça coûte combien? 300 balles?
Alors, si tu veux la crème en qualité, le plus cher que tu peux avoir, c'est 670 €.
Ah ouais.
Mais c'est un petit PC, quoi. C'est vraiment un petit PC. Super portable avec une autonomie de plusieurs heures. Genre 3 heures en game super intense ou dépendant de ce que tu as envie de jouer, ça peut aller ça peut aller jusqu'à une douzaine d'heures de jeu. Donc,
oui, sachant que je peux recharger, moi, en plus. Ça, c'est pas...
Oui.
En plus, vu que tout est confiné dans le camion, je peux même rester en charge.
T'as accès
alors que je suis en train de jouer.
Oui. Moi, le truc, c'est que ça m'intéresse, mais je voyage tellement peu que ce serait plus un kiff qu'autre chose dans mon cas.
Ça fait quand même cher, hein, 600.
Dans mon cas, si je voyage pas, oui. Genre, j'ai des voyages de prévus, mais il y en a pas tant que ça, quoi. Et je suis... et comme de toute façon, je passe le très gros de mon temps... Hello, Vega. Comme je passe de toute façon le très gros de mon temps chez moi à faire du télétravail, l'intérêt est honnêtement limité. Mais ça m'intéresse de fou, quoi.
Je m'étonne.
On verra. Je suis très tenté. Très tenté. Mais on verra. Ah, sacre bleu. What's your idea, Vega? I'm intrigued. So there's already quite a few remote-controlled ships, and there's even semi-autonomous ships. So what exactly is your idea? What's the silly part of it? I just need to feed the fish. No, that's still not... Okay, give me just a second. I'm back in a few seconds. Okay, so how is it that it's silly? We've had remote-controlled ships for over a year now. We really do not use them often at all. Best of luck, because you are about to get yourself into a world of pain trying to get the two ships to communicate to that extent. The simplest thing I can think of, really by far the simplest thing, is that you get one designator per possible axis of the levers. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got 12 emitters on your scooter and 12 receivers on the big ship. So whenever you input a value, it's being received. But don't forget that you've got the latency to deal with, which is not going to be fun. You've got hosting issues, which can cause absolute mayhem. No, 0 is no value. You only have 2 possible states. On, off. Done. There's no in between. Because... Hello, comp. Well, you only get the identifier is what's allowed, that you can't change that. You can't afford to go on all of them. You've got the direction, which is not going to be that interesting for all of them. The distance. What's the difference between target distance and designated distance? Is it not the same? Yeah, we have no page for the tracker, sadly.
Heureux.
Hey, coucou Chichi.
Wapi.
Comment ça va?
Ça commence à aller un petit peu mieux pour l'instant.
Bien.
Ah bah j'étais pas là pendant 3 semaines parce que j'ai enchaîné les problèmes de santé.
Pauvre.
Mais enchaîné, hein. Là c'était complication sur complication sur complication.
Juste prévenir, je stream. Si tu m'entends parler en
Ouais,
anglais, j'adresse le stream. Comme ça,
Ok.
tu comprends de quoi il tourne si t'entends des propos en anglais.
Ça
Ce
marche.
qui d'ailleurs s'apprête à avoir lieu. The same, but it's kind of broken. Designated distance is broken. A bit of a bummer if it is broken. Oui, broken. What is it you English-speaking people have with our bread? It's good bread. But what is that fascination you all have with the word baguette? Borderline obsession, should I say. To get rid of that, as I do not want to bolt it. Oh. Fair. Is that really all? Yeah, I'm so glad that all
Non,
of our...
descends de là, Irélia, non. Descends de là.
Chichi,
Oh,
what
tu
the fuck? Tu m'as surpris.
Non, Irélia, non. Attends, je vais mettre en push to talk. Non, mais Irélia, quoi.
Chichi, tu m'as pris par surprise.
Putain, je suis en push to talk normalement.
Hey, damage, thank you. Much appreciated. En fait, c'est d'un seul coup, il y a ton intonation de voix, j'ai pas capté, quoi.
Je veux dire le truc, Irélia...
C'est ton chat, hein. On est d'accord.
Ouais, Irélia n'est pas très propre en ce moment. Et là, elle monte sur mon oreiller.
Bah oui, c'est l'un des endroits préférés des chats.
Ah, donc j'ai plus qu'à renvoyer ma housse d'oreiller à la machine.
Et pourquoi est-ce qu'elle est pas très propre en ce moment?
Aucune idée. Ah, vieilli. Hein.
Elle a quel âge? Il a quel âge ton chat?
Elle va avoir 11 ans.
Ça va, c'est tranquille.
Oui, ça va encore.
So yeah, for those of you that have just arrived in this stream, I'm going to attempt to get this shipped as done as I can get it to be, which hopefully is going to be reasonably quite a lot. Because it works. Because it's the simplest to bolt, and those pieces are only doing that. These are two separate pieces. I think self-preservation is a very wise thing, damage. Oh, shoot. Damn. How am I going to do that? Tu es chaud à Star Citizen, toi, Chichi, ou pas?
De quoi?
Tu joues à Star Citizen ou pas?
Non.
Tu joues à quoi en ce moment?
Pass of Exile, là. Mais je joue pas, enfin, je jouais plus en ce moment, parce que là, j'ai des problèmes de santé, quoi. Donc là, j'ai juste recommencé à jouer un petit peu hier soir.
Ok. What are you guys up to in Starbase? Mining, ship designing, are you doing anything in particular? Oh, are you playing EVE Online? This is going to be a pain. What's a ship? What is ship spinning? That's not a. I'm not familiar with what that means. Usable with ships with autopilot only. Good luck. Good luck. Even I wouldn't want to do that. What's the point of doing that? Do you get any experience out of it, or is it just like something that bored people do? No, is it literally just that? You're in your ship and you just press down a key and the ship starts spinning and that's it? Is it literally what you're describing, or is there more to it that I'm not understanding? What's the point? I'm so confused. But do other EVE Online players do it? Or is it just something you decided you'd do when you were just waiting for something in particular? That's what I'm the most confused about. Okay, so it literally just is you waiting for something. What I used to do in Starbase when I was waiting for something, because, well, I was waiting to arrive at my destination when flying in a cab ship or just waiting in general. What I'd do is that I would play a second game while I was playing Starbase. So AFK playing. Okay, it really is shenanigans. Each game has its very weird things that really do not make much sense the moment it gets outside of the game. I had a stream where I played a lot of Diplomacy is Not an Option, which is a very fun game. And people hopping onto the stream were so confused as to what was going on. Asking, did you perhaps forget to change your game status? Nope. Still Starbase. What's up with standing specifically on the glass of your bridge? As in, like, to not fly off in the distance? That didn't happen to me yet. I think I understand that the game doesn't load everything at once. So you get a partial loading. And it's possibly just enough to get you to fall through. No, it doesn't. That that would indeed not help. Oh, 1.1 Dura. That's cool. Oh, this poor game. This poor game. That makes me think of Commando Dogo's creations. Like, the game kinda explicitly tells you, no, I shall not allow for turrets. And Dogo's like, no, I don't care what you're telling me not to do, I shall do it anyway. The determination of the player base in Starbase is very impressive. Although, the game doesn't always appreciate the shenanigans. Did I attach everything? Almost. I genuinely do think that that is something that they could solve themselves if they increased the amount of RAM allocated to the graphics of the game. On the graphics card, that is. Have a good one, Rukia. Rukia isn't here. Oh, he's streaming! No, Rukia. How are you doing? Viga said have a good one, Ricky, in the wrong chat. I was so confused. 4 bolts on one side, and where are you seeing that? I mean, is it not the entirety of my ship? 1.153. Are you still designing your ship with the robotic arms? Hello, Airgog. With the build ant. Yeah, let me show you a ship, a list of ships that are in okay, I see the message. Let me show you a list of ships that are in between done and not done. My saves take so much time at the moment. There you go. Yeah. Oh, come on! It's like you want to do a joke and the game's like, wait. wait a minute, wait 2 minutes, wait 3 minutes. But yeah, like most of these ships are in between done and not done. Heat death of the universe. How long is that journey going to take? An hour? Or a bit less? Yeah, that is most definitely something that is a bit long in the game. I don't mind that it's long, but what I mind is the fact that you can't be in the ship designer during that time. I'd like to do long trips, but I'd like to keep myself busy during said trips. If you just wait in order to wait, I find it way too boring. .2, durability is getting somewhere. Mine's not much faster. Mine is quite literally a mobile ship designer, and that is it. That is it. It's a moving box. I would need to check how fast mine goes, but I do suspect it's around that time. .222.227.
La grosse top.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a chez nous?
Ah, je suis en plein dans un mini-jeu là, c'est plutôt marrant. Il y a une grosse top là.
Ça vient de nulle part tout ça.
Sur la top quoi. Elle est vénère. C'est une grosse top avec des grosses griffes. Pardon là.
Bah, y a pas de souci. Yeah, I'm honestly not particularly fond of the design of capital ships. I find it way too tedious for what you can then do with it. I think I would much rather enjoy spending that amount of time in the ship designer rather than not being able to, well, ship design. Ship designing is life. But I did see that there's an entire business of building ship designers for other players. They grant you the resources and then you build it for them.
Salut.
Ah,
Ouais,
coucou
au black.
Blackpearl. Juste te prévenir, je stream.
D'accord.
Si t'entends de
Ok.
l'anglais, c'est de ça dont il s'agit.
Ok.
Tout simplement.
Hello.
Yeah, the troubleshooting, the disconnections, for someone like me that just spends all of his time in the ship designer, it's not that worth it. It is to an extent, but not to all of the extent I'd like it to be.
Attends, je reviens.
Yeah, mine is not interesting at all. It literally is just a mobile ship designer. for one person, respect. Like, really, as I'm a computer programmer, respect. How did you get to talk to him? Did you find him on Discord or something, or are you related one way or another to the company? That is cool. Does he still work for Frozen Byte, or did he quit? Did he quit the company? Okay, again, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, if he did it all alone, then he honestly did a. Oh damn it, Rika. I don't even have to... Yeah, it says Anonymous, but I know exactly who Anonymous is. Oh, wait a second. I've got another friend that also does that, Anonymous. Great. For once, Anonymous does exactly what it's supposed to do. Oh, gee, that store looks gorgeous. Ooh. Yeah, I just cannot spend that much time on small details on a ship. And I'm trying like to build a big ship that's full of said details, but I just don't enjoy doing so at all. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm actually fairly interested, what did he say about his work on the capital ship, if he said anything about it? Yeah, that's fair. But that genuinely was to be expected. Is this stuff that he wanted to implement but wasn't able to implement? Your lost carnage. Did you have a storage ship that vanished? Yeah, no, I completely get that. It's a bummer. So, I didn't quite understand the answer to the question. Does he still work at Frozen Byte, or does he now work for someone else? There were quite a few departures from Frozen Byte at some point. Nice. Is he back on capital ship work? Oh, by the way, a bit of context. I love to ask questions. If he asked you to not say something, please do not say something. Do not want to be pushy about the matter. I love Starbase. I spend most of my video game time on Starbase, but I don't want to get anyone into trouble. That is not something I want to do. So very simply, if that happens, just very simply tell me not allowed to answer or don't know the answer, and I'll drop it. I won't insist on the matter. Although I do want to. But yeah, that really is my concern with Frozen Byte, is that it is so difficult to know what is going on with them.
Run.
That's an interesting point. If I'm reading the chat, it's a little bit harder to surprise me, as I literally get a written notification. That actually, you know what? Let me check that. Give me a second. Can I? It's going to be here. Sound alerts. Yeah, wait a second. I'd like to address that topic specifically. It's logging in. Authorize. Okay, what I'd like to know is, can I... Settings, I suppose. Can I not have a text whenever... Oh, there you go. No, that's not what I want. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I can increase it. Oh, there you go. I'll put 15 seconds. I can't. Oh, come on, mate. Hey. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Come on. Plan B. Dig. Ah, wait a second. What I'd like to do, so the problem I have is that whenever I'm reading the chat, I get the text. Yep. I get the text notification of the sounds alerts too quickly, and what ends up doing is that whenever people like to spook me, which is fun, I don't mind. But the problem is that I cannot get surprised at all if... Well, it broke. That is such a pain. Ah, there you go. Oh, I know this bug. It is such a crappy bug. It works now. 15, please. Yes, like that, Conf. Should work. I'm going to leave that checked. I know at least 2 people that really like to use it. Hey, coucou Naira. There was no delay.
Ça faisait un bail, ça.
Oh, different colors. How about orange? Orange is nice. Et recoco sur le Twitch Black. Should, not will, should work. To access your standard and no. 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 Not going to happen. There you go. The Kingdom decal. Non, là c'est pas Starbase qui était bizarre, c'est Twitch, ou pour être plus précis Sound Alerts qui n'en faisait qu'à sa tête, et que j'étais en train d'essayer de configurer de façon à ce que les alertes sonores soient un peu plus intéressantes. C'est ça que j'étais en train d'essayer de faire. I think I will leave the durability of the ship at like 1.3 or and a half. It's decent, it's not crazy, but it's not bad either. The fence that keeps stuff that doesn't exist in a valid inventory in there works and what are you talking about? Are you talking about the ghost inventory or are you referring to another topic? And where is that 1.25 durability? What? I'm so confused. What's demo jump? Are you on someone else's Twitch? Okay. Okay, thanks. That is an important piece of context that was very much needed. Did you try to get stuff and... Oh, you wanted the decal. Okay, now I get it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit harder to understand than bargained for. Okay, all of the pieces of my ship are attached. But how would you import it to the SSC? You don't have access to your inventory in the SSC? Fika, it's like you're talking about another game and yet it's Starbase. I am so confused. What's this feature I've never heard about before? Oh. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised, because that is something that they've wanted to implement from quite some time, to have a ship fly into the SSC and then do whatever you want on it. So the fact that there is the code in the game that just isn't enabled yet would in fact not surprise me. Food for thought. Food for thought, for sure. In the meantime, I'm going to blow stuff up. No, but I really wouldn't be surprised that the code is there, just that it has a double usage. Is there the ducts? No, I need to add them. What is then the... Okay, just the chat. There is a lot of fun to be had in this game by figuring out that kind of stuff, for sure. That was still very much relevant up to 6 months in the open access. I'll call it the beta, open beta. And at the very least, it was still a topic for the ships that were in the a station hangar. And when I mean station hangar, I specifically refer to all of the Oki, K-Bot, those hangars.
J'arrive qu'à je reviens plus tard.
Ah, tout chichi. Okay, my technique to not have the cables snap, I think, really did not work. Yep. But it did allow you to have access to the blueprint, and the SSC does happen to still have a tool to allow you to deal with them. Well, at the very least, Laurie did confirm that they were looking into doing a map, an in-game map. But the more I speak to everyone, the more apparent it becomes that in order to have some features, functionalities, and whatnot, they are using a path that makes a lot of sense, which is to enable stuff that hadn't yet been enabled and finish stuff that hadn't yet been finished. It's what allows you to have the greatest amount of content and the lowest amount of work. If they successfully pull it off, it's going to allow us to have a seriously crazy update in the coming year. I'm most definitely looking forward to see how that is going to turn out. I'm hopeful. I need to do this. You mean these sockets? No, I wasn't aware that they'd do that, but to be fair, I strongly do suspect that they... oh yeah, I'll actually connect. You can see. It snaps. I suspect it works like a duct, so I'm genuinely not surprised at all. Ça bouge déjà, Naira. Le ship bouge déjà. Là, ce que je m'apprête à faire, c'est de le tester en... c'est de commencer à tester les tourelles. I do have one issue with the turret. Sir, plural. And that is that aiming them right now is a massive pain. It's... you... guess where they shoot. I would actually love to have the ammo in this. Ah, yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, you really only get, it's 800 shots? 600. 600 shots. The railguns are going to be shooting for much longer. Fair, but I also know the technique to connect them appropriately. What you're going to see me do here is that I want a rangefinder. I want a rangefinder with a hard point. Oh, yeah, you, by the way, make me think that I forgot to add the refueling port, which needs to be put here. can't be put there. I'll probably put it there. $72. I need 48. Nope. No, it wouldn't have worked because the 60 doesn't allow me to do the 144. I still end up with a gap. This is not a. I do have 60 plates, 60 by 60 plates on this ship, but that's not where I use them. But I do use them. I use them on the fake wing, I don't know what to call them, on the side of the ship. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Beams. Like, no doubt. On this ship, it would be straight beams. 752, 743. Let's see if these are higher than 752. Oh. Gee, I use a lot of corners. Nope. 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 Ducts are very used, but nowhere nearly as much.
Oh, mais c'est trop dur!
I do use a lot of plasmas on this ship. I use almost all of the plates, and see, like, I use 230 to 60 plates. It's a lot more than what I recall using them, but it's the entire lengths on both sides of the plasma thrusters. I'll show you where I put them. Yeah, for sure. But on most ships, it's going to be the beams. However, if you started counting them differently by adding up all of the components, then it would be the plates. On or nothing. This ship needs Oninum. I may need to add a counterweight on the bottom for that. They are used here on the entire length. all the way up to the end. That's where I get all of my 60 by 60 plates. It's just what fitted the best when I designed it. I could have designed it without, but not much sense in doing so. Bridge. It's called a bridge. I'd forgotten the name. Flow out? No. I do think it would be a lot of fun to have quite a lot of hard points for henchmen on this ship. The only question is where would I can afford quite a few. I'm not like that desperate for a voxel volume. But first I just need to put this little guy here. I need to align him. That is not aligned. Come here. There. Thank you. Thank you. Now that is aligned, so remove you. Thank you. It needs to be on the guns. Like so. I can afford to do more. You know what? Let me do that. The issue if I don't do that is that it's going to be absolutely horrible to aim anything. Coucou Néric, comment ça va? Didn't quite work. That did. Not. So I completely agree that the designators are easier to see. Absolutely no doubt I prefer to use the designators, but I would need an additional turret, or I would need to use a weapon slot if I were to use designators. So I'd either be sacrificing a total of 4 lasers, or putting an additional 2 turrets, which I don't want to do. Yes. Yes, the laser designator. There is a few tricks and you will see me copy-paste quite a few things to get everything right. I want to avoid the ammo as much as possible. It is by no means a perfect solution. And I do think I'm going to reduce my durability by doing so. Yep, 1.2. I'm going to ignore that warning. I could also use a turret. What are they called? Cradle ammo. Forgot how to use them. Not like that. Nope. A launcher spacer? I don't have the budget to put those anyway. Yeah, no, not going to happen. If you don't know what they are called, neither will I. You mean these? The turret cradle. Cradle armor. But I'm not using the right one. This is the appropriate one. It goes on there. Oh. What am I getting wrong? It does not go there. Turret side armor. These are used so little. I think these... There you go. Gee. Yeah, but the problem is now I really want to use them. I really do not think they are useful at all. But they look nice. The thing are you referring to? Where are they? My eyesight is not that bad. But I sure do feel like it. You have a very, very weird mount that gets almost never ever used. It's not this one, it is... Where are you? Not there, for sure. There. And I recall, there you go. I discovered that very recently, that is how you are supposed to mount these things. You got to be very brave to want to sit in between that much high explosive stuff. I would personally not enjoy the experience. But yeah, it does allow to have them on the side and the seat in the middle. A very nice last view for a last ride. I forgot to check the name. What were they called? Launcher support. Okay. Fairly straightforward. And these are supposed to go there. No? Well, looks like that's where it belongs, but nope. Okay, I'd love to use these, but I don't have the voxel volume that is needed. So whatever. If I remember correctly, this is the middle. I didn't go quite middle. Middle view is just here, if I remember. Nope. Hide the beams, hide the plates. How do I not get you to snap? That doesn't really help. That's at an angle. Oh, fair point. Where's the socket door? I didn't even think of using them. Thank you for the tip. That was absolutely perfect. Much easier than all of the crap I was doing. Yeah, but the problem is I don't remember to use them. Simple as that. I need to remove you. Yeah, that is a very good usage of them. Da, 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 da. I have separate end placements turned off. I didn't even know I had the option to tell your... No, I don't use them a lot. And the thing is, I never thought of using them, and it's completely on me because I missed out on quite the nice tool. Yeah, you experimented with said socket tools to see if you could build a bumper out of them. Okay, time to see if my contraptions work. Yeah, damn it. So, having it turn on should be reasonably easy. But it needs to stay on when I start to get the turret to turn. How about 180? Which is obviously a very bad idea. Oh, you know what? Third pitch. How about 30? Well, it works. But I'm really curious to know. Can the guns shoot forward? They can! It's a terrible idea, but they can. If you attempted to do anything except to shoot perfectly straight, you would no doubt end up shooting yourself. Yeah, the railguns can't do that. It's just hilarious. Okay, it works. That's the rangefinder stays on. Yeah, fun things with turrets. turrets in Starbase have absolutely never been designed with the intention of allowing you to make them go round and round. What's that weird? What? Paint extra large, only beams. So, I wouldn't either. To be absolutely honest, I would not either. The sole purpose of this ship is to look good. That is it. It has crazy features, crazy whatever you want, but it's the equivalent of a Lamborghini, which technically you then use to do grocery shoppings. That is it. No, you're not supposed to leave the safe zone with this ship. This is a station hopper. It is going to be, in its description, a station hopper. It has fancy features, fancy plenty of things, but ultimately, it's a station hopper, and it's designed, intentfully, to be the most expensive station hopper of the game. You're not supposed to use it outside at all. And I firmly discourage attempting to do so. Because doing otherwise would literally just be asking for trouble. The ship is crazy expensive. 2,500, let me just move on. Nope, wrong arm. There you go. The one that's hidden is citrate. I only used it for the Xalium. That is it. That is literally it. I did not use it for any other reason than the fact that it was a little bit expensive. The more you know. Yeah, damn it. Okay, I need to save. It's visible, but you just don't see the color. But it's there. And most of the YOLO is going to be up there too. Oh, one thing I actually need to do is punch the fuel chambers. Give me a sec. I need to see how much bang it does. This is what I call an open roof Lamborghini. And surprisingly enough, it still flies even in that state. Not fast, nor far, but it is capable of surviving that. I need to check that off. Nope, not moving. Oh, I know why. I forgot one very important detail. As you may notice, this is where the computer used to be. But yes, it can fly because it's got backup generators, the propellant is stored separately, and it still has those triangle thrusters. And for all intents and purposes, the guns are still active. No. Wait, yes or no? No, they wouldn't be. Wouldn't fly fast nor far, but it should still be able to fly. But to be honest, if you blow up that, there isn't much to salvage in the ship after anyway. Oh, right, I needed to. No, turrets. Turret. Do I have all of my YOLO in there? Top right, bottom left, top left, bottom right. If I see a square root of 2, then no, it's not. Mantis Mark II. I don't recall having 2 ships. That's the Mantis? I don't know what the difference is. Turret count, maybe? That one actually did scare me a little bit. And the message doesn't pop, so... But yeah, okay. The settings do work as intended, which is nice. Yes, Vega, I have considered and I will implement it. People will still be able to be on the cockpit, but since the cockpit is quite big, the amount of view that they're going to be able to obstruct is going to be quite limited if there's only one of them. The YOLOL should be turret rotation, turret pitch. If so, okay, I need you. Come here. Rotation or raw. FC up down. I need you, and I need you. I'd forgotten there's so much YOLOL in this ship. Bottom left, left rotation, come here. Average speed, yes. Oh, all of my turrets had securities, I remember. That's for top. TOP. What are you calling a lookout button? Right. Sensitive. I've genuinely forgotten how much YOLOL. That's right rotation. How much YOLOL I'd crammed into this ship. It's even better than that. So I do recall having an on-off button, although I don't know if they really. Oh yeah. Yes, you do. Okay, you do need to explicitly turn the weapons on. But there's an additional security that checks the rotations of the guns. Because I also did experience a few times having the turrets backflip and start aiming backwards, or just like absolutely crazy stuff and along those lines. And it allowed the guns to not self-destruct the ship. So unless it was one of the very bad glitches, you'd just have one of the turrets stop firing and that was it. So they had a minimum rotation and a maximum rotation allowed. And if they were outside of that range, then the guns were not allowed to fire. It worked reasonably well, because whenever the ship turns at high speed, which is fully capable of doing, the turrets can swing absolutely wildly in one direction or another. And it allowed you to keep on target reasonably. Do I have what I need? Bottom pitch. Right rotation. Right rotation, right pitch. Bottom pitch. Bottom rotation. Top pitch, top rotation. Left. Okay, perfect. Create, save, YOLOL, Mantis. Open, do not save, deal with it. So in my case, I want the 2 gunners to independently control the guns, but should they want to, they can control all 4 guns. So the amount of control varies. That has happened so many times. Even on my own ships, it did happen. I stopped using turrets for mining lasers for a long time because of it. And my ships that are tailored for beginner players purposely do not have any kind of turret stuff. Precisely to accommodate for that. It knows it's there, but it's not showing it to me. It's annoying. Oh, really? Okay, I need to exit. I think that's a better idea. The rangefinders is more reliable than attempting to rely on the turret itself. It does allow you to check if it hasn't flipped. Where's my mantis stuff? Ayo. It knows it's in there, but it's... Oh, yeah. Medium. Okay, let me just... I really do not like that ship. At all. Not fond of the Ghidorah. Not to the point where I discourage anyone for using it, but I just don't. I'm not fond of the ship. To be absolutely perfectly honest, I obviously prefer my own ships. I mean, that's normal. I know very few ship designers that don't prefer their own designs. Wait a second. But yeah, it's just I'm not... the Ghidorah, in my eyes, is a ship that attempts to do things that are a little bit incompatible. It's too expensive for what it does. For its price, it would have been better off using a plasma thruster. So it ends up having the price of a ship that has a plasma thruster, but it doesn't have the speed of a ship that has a plasma thruster. Because it uses so many tier 3 box thrusters. The Ghidorah Mark 1 is arguably better precisely due to that. It uses tier 2 stuff. So you get a ship that has 1000 crates and it does a proper job while being reasonably cheap. The Ghidorah Mark 2 doesn't. So you end up paying a lot to have the ship, and you don't have that as much as a return on investment. However, if you get your hands on a ship because someone else bought one, built one, and doesn't want to use it, then by all means, yes, it is a very good ship. Although, as I stated honestly, I obviously have my preferences. Oh, there it is. But not in there. Rukia ran into the issues. He warned me about it. I was like, yeah, I've been so lucky. None of my modules disappeared. Yet. They were supposed to have fixed it. I know they partially fixed it, because it used to be worse. You couldn't even have directories. If ever you attempted to have anything more than the default directories, stuff would go missing. I'm going to be building a free 1000 crate ship. I've already got the Echo 3 on my Discord that is for free. Ship shop. It's a 500 crates, and it's a fun ship. Like, I had very positive feedback on the ship. Now, Sky Tanker is Colt stuff, and Colt does good ships. Colt really likes his role-playing aspect and unconditional speed. His ships are very overthrusted. I think he's a very busy person. You need to go. Like, there's no time to wait. His Sky Tankers are highly fixable. That is one praise I can give them unconditionally. You break a Sky Tanker, they are easy to fix. It's also partially because he keeps breaking his ships. So he needed to be able to fix them easily. What about... Oh, did you use the Echo 3? The only feedback I had on the Echo 3 was from my own corporation. I really did not have much feedback at all. So I'm more than happy to have feedback on the ship, including negative feedback. You cannot improve if you have no feedback at all. To be going there. It should be going 120 meters per second wet, if I recall. My corporation members use it because it is cheap and reliable, which means that they are absolutely not afraid of breaking one, because if it breaks, it's just absolutely not a problem. It's like, yep, I broke one, let me just spawn another one. If I did my work correctly, I'm not going to be moving all levers at... Ah, damn it, I cannot see. Damn it. Have you used it... Why do you use the 500 crate ship as a cargo ship and not a dedicated cargo ship? No. Were you able to main menu? Did you have the reflex to main menu to stop the ship and then relog and go and get it? Or did it just fly away? Is it lost? Okay, that is good. I'm just going to set the centering speed 0. Ah, damn it. Okay, here's the trick. If ever that happens to you, immediately press main menu. It unrenders your ship. And because your ship is hosted locally, it freezes it in place. You reload. You get closer. The ship may start again. Shouldn't. No, should, because the AES is on and the AES is overwriting the cockpit instructions. And the very moment you see it move, escape, main menu, come back in, rinse and repeat, and you inch yourself closer. It's obviously easier with bigger ships that take time to load. I'm not liking that. Why is it not moving? I did not know. No, there are plenty of things I genuinely did not know at all was possible in Starbase. I'm discovering quite a lot. That's it. At some point, distant future, and by no means now, but in the distant future, I would love to do an encyclopedia of very advanced knowledge on Starbase. Why can't I sit? I don't understand. Weird. Why can't I? M'énerve. Yeah, but it works on one seat. Why not on the other? Look, super fast, super click, 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 click in every possible direction. I enter that one. Not clicking yet, huh? Now I'm clicking. Oh, now it works. Okay, that I did not want to see. That I don't want to see. Why are you not moving? Do they need to be cabled to move? Shouldn't. Okay, they do need to be cabled. No, wait a second. Rotational pit. No, it should be. Should. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I'm being impatient. I'd forgotten one important detail. Now it should work. Okay. Such some jitsu. Oh, come on. I bolted it. I see plenty of very valid reasons to not do so until the technology is really mature, but by all means, please do tell me, I'm curious. But do remember that it won't be made using YOLO. Captchas? What's that got to do with captchas? Ouch! Oh, dude. Wow. That's the second ship. I see a second broken ship. There's two broken ones. Oh, is that the Echo Tug? But the Echo Tug is also broken. Vega, that is not. Oh, that works. That's for Google. And Tesla uses another dataset. They use their own. They don't... for all intents and purposes, they're competitors. They wouldn't share data. So both crashed. Because I can see a lot of missing stuff on the front. Yeah, I don't ever recommend towing anything in the belt, because although the towing ship can do an avoidance, the towed ship cannot. This is not working. I don't understand why. What's up with you? No, wrong button. F3. I wanted to press F3. What am I forgetting? Oh no! Was it yours or someone else's? That works. That's really bad luck. Why are you such a pain? Stop moving. Why? Why? They clearly are linked. I'm a dumbass, that's why. That was a keyboard interface error. I forgot how you call it exactly. Airconk, that is something we've been wanting for quite some time. Yeah, let me show you why I've been a dumbass. We got 3 letters. Simple as that. This is so weird. Yo, up. Okay. It seems to work. Weird. I'm under the impression that it's slightly rotated. Anyway, time to cancel those seat shenanigans. Good. I can see my little weld cubes. I'm curious. Okay. Let me... Story time. Story time. About one of my very earliest streams of Starbase. 6 months into the open beta. So... a little bit before Christmas, not so much. Almost 2 years ago. I was flying. I can even show you the ship. Ah, come on. Did I forget to put the ship? Okay, whatever. Can I open it bigger? No? Okay, whatever. This ship. It was my pride and joy. It was the biggest ship that I'd ever designed. 400 crates. It was like, wow, crazy stuff at the time. A ship was 400 crates, really early into the design. I went to Elysium. Mind you, uncharted territory. Went deep the other side of Elysium. Because on streaming, I had to be mindful of stream snipers. And I was coming back. Still had at least an hour worth of flight. So I'm on the other side of Elysium. I point in the rough direction of the gate. I could barely see the top of it. So it wasn't perfectly on the other side, but quite close. I point to the top. and I was streaming. I was with my clan mates, my corporation mates. And after 20 minutes of flying, mind you, I'm outside of the belt. I'm just flying into space. I'd say, hey, I'm going to go and get myself a tea. I think I'd been streaming for the better part of 3 or 4 hours. I was getting really tired. I saw your message. I'm reading it just after. So I get up, and the moment, like the timing was absolutely everything. The moment I get up and I no longer see my screen, 2 things happen simultaneously. Discord crashes, audio did not work anymore, and I enter Elysium's gravity well, and the ship nosedives. So I'm downstairs. I'm minding my own business, eating and drinking a little bit, because throat was kaput. And all of a sudden, I hear bang, 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 bang. You know when the ship is already pointing nose down, but the thrusters, because I had the cruise mode on, the ship was just nose diving. I run. I get back up. I immediately stop the cruise on my ship. I had 2 cockpits, and a top cockpit and a bottom cockpit. Still do, as a matter of fact. You can see the top cockpit just here. Ship stops. Damage assessment. Horrible. Like, you think that that Sky Tanker looks poor? You should have seen my poor mouse ship. So, I get into fixing. Fix, weld, bolt, whatever to get the ship back up and going. And I get it to work, and it's awesome. So, still got a lot of durability arrows. And an important detail, I didn't know what the heck safe mod was at all, which is a very important detail. Point the ship of the nose of the ship up. I press the thrusters. Ship does 200 meters before the plate that had my makeshift cables running on it detaches. So I lose control of the ship that's still on cruise. Second nosedive. Bang, 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 bang. Again. Mind you, there's less and less ship and more nothing attached to my ship. Hilarity ensues. More welding, more bolting, more pipes. Point the nose of the ship up. Fly 200 more meters, and yet again, the plates detach. The third nosedive of the day. This is all in the same stream. Bang, 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 bang. And this time the ship was like, I have heard enough. I don't remember what detached that, but at that point I had lost almost all of my plates, half of my thrusters, all of my machinery. There was almost nothing left. It was just the beams on the ship. I told my corporation mates I'm abandoning the ship. So one of them says, hey, don't abandon it just yet. Tell me where it is. I'm going to salvage it. Here he comes alone. And at the last minute, I think there was a lag or something, he nosedives. And he crashes right next to my ship. And crash, bang, 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 bang. Again. So just wait again. I'll go and get another ship. No, but at that point, I was so done with like everything. But at the same time, it was so funny. Like, obviously, I was upset. Like, I'd poured all of my credits in doing the ship, and if not the maiden flight, it was the second flight of the ship, so I hadn't even yet made a return on investment on the ship. And here my mate crashes his ship, so he comes with another ship, and only then, this time, is he able to salvage my ship and his ship. And I told him, dude, you can keep the content of the crates, because at that stage he needed more than me. Oh, for sure, I completely agree. So no, yeah, I can read now. I can't. There was people trying. Station next to where lives this guy. Oh, no, that's not cool. I did get stream sniped too, and a fun fact is I knew I was going to get stream sniped, and although this is a mining ship, you can see here, here, and here, the ship has got autocannons. So it's fully able to defend itself, and to defend itself well. I still lost the ship, but I gave my pirate one hell of a fright. But I still lost the ship, and it was completely, it was on me. But it's just one of those souvenirs of like stuff I love with Starbase. It's just so much stuff going on, so much, so many things happening, and ultimately so many souvenirs. A lot of fun. It's going to be turret rotation top, turret rotation top, turret rotation bottom, turret rotation bottom. But yeah, that, even though I lost my ship, it really was one of my fondest memories of Starbase, and it still is. It was so funny. I still had one of my viewers get pirated. I think it was a month or two ago. He got a bit lenient when going through the gate and did in fact get ambushed. Low pirate activity doesn't mean no pirate activity. Yeah, but my stream content would mostly revolve about me lovingly, caringly building my ship, pouring in my heart and soul, and the ship would last 20 minutes. Max. Something would happen. It would crash. Hadn't taken into account something. It was just a disaster. So much fun though. So much fun. I did that, and that's how I saw my first Titan asteroid. I was bored, which is a lot of good stories in Starbase actually do start with I was bored. And I was going 150 in the cloud. Same thing, coming back to Origin. And as I get out of the cloud, there was a war. It just had such a fright. It's like I'm in space. Why is there a war? It was my first Titan asteroid. But yeah, same thing. Best souvenirs of the game. And after hitting said Titan, mind you, not immediately. First I got close, calmly. Pickaxed it to see if I could do anything with it. And realizing I couldn't, I wanted to leave. And it's at that point I realized I'd forgotten to turn the cruise off, and proceeded to completely smash into the Titan asteroid. That was quite the experience. Ship survived. I limped back to Origin. And as I was getting close to Origin, got attacked by pirates. Who then, after shooting me like crazy over 7 kilometers, I got through to the safe zone. Ship was armored. But because I thought it looked cool, not for any other reason than that. And ultimately what ended up happening is that they then boarded my ship in the safe zone and were like, "Oh, we're so happy that you didn't crash your ship." It's like, you guys shot me. What do you mean you're so happy I didn't release my ship? It's like, how am I supposed to understand that? Anyway. No, the early days of Starbase were so much fun. No one knew what was going on. Meta was nothing but a concept. No one had yet figured out what was a good recipe for any shape or form of ship. So being able to ship a ship that flew in itself was already an achievement. So much fun. Do you guys have any fond memories of Starbase? Something that really sticks out more than the rest? No! How did you lose it? Wait, is that this? Was that Spice Rub? Or was that just a legit accident? There you go. That would have been in very late of July, early August, if it is yours that he ended up taking. Yep, then it was probably him. He likes to troll, that is for sure. Yeah. I'm just going to go and eat. So I'm going to be away from keyboard for... That's looking for trouble. I'm going to be away from keyboard and I'll be back in 30 minutes top, like big max. What, 140 something? 46 or 48? Yeah, I can see it. I was trying to read the value, but yeah, a very high. And that's a big ship. With what is admittedly not that much of a big, not like a super small ship. Okay, I'm away for 30 minutes, big max, and I'll be back. Chano, je pars manger, je reviens dans 30 minutes max.
Ok, ça marche.
Ciao.
T'as le bonhomme?
Be right back. Et je suis de retour. I am back.
C'est heureux.
Et re. Ah. Top, top left. Bottom invitation. What rank, Viga? Oh, of the ship. Sorry, the. Had a blank. Of the ship that you showed the dashboard of. But what was the purpose of said ship? Okay, yeah. Dragon wings, if I recall, are quite expensive. Railguns, lasers. There's quite a few things. Not that much armor, though. For all intents and purposes, you can also use this one as a blockade runner, although I would not recommend it. Where can I put my YOLO? Here, I suppose. I need to start checking for my center of gravity when going over full speed. Ship is almost 25 kilotons. Okay, it's pitching up on its own. I need to lower my center of gravity. I'm overthrusting right now. Okay, now I'm no longer overthrusting. And the value is mid. Oh, for sure, I'm familiar with it. I have lost a ship of the Permanent Universe and the SSE. That's my best bug ever. I rammed a ship that had appeared under the Origin Station. I recognized it, but I was really curious about it. I rammed it, and it was in fact one of my ships. And when I loaded it back into the outside of the SSE, it had all of the impact damage. It had persisted. I have got no clue of why, and no, I know, but it's a rare one. We're talking shiny Pokemon's level of rare. Like, we all know it exists, but the people that have been able to see it and experience it are far and few. Why do I have 2 stacks of YOLO card? What's going on? Left, right, left pitch, top goes away, right rotation, right pitch, bottom, that one goes away. Sorry? Having all of the YOLO here is very tempting. Very, 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 very tempting. I'm trying to imagine how I want the YOLO and the ship. And having everything in the cockpit is quite an appealing thought, on the condition that I can make something aesthetically pleasing out of it. Yeah. Sorry, I got confused and was looking for a module. Yes, I do intend on having a YOLO, an endo, face them. I was thinking of having 2 chairs, like 4 co-pilots. So 2 of them, come on, really? 2 of them facing front and 2 of them facing back. Kinda like this. Yes, so flight engineers would be facing backwards, co-pilots would be facing front. I can in fact have them... Oh, Starbase! Stop being a pain. Yeah, I think this is the best approach. Yeah. I mean, your ship goes overboard with everything with... no. The famous, the much dreaded voxel volume. My secret trick is the heatsinks. I should be able to remove a few heatsinks, and if needed, I can remove 2 big propellant tanks. It won't make that much different on the spec of the specs of the ship. The problem is the size of the ship. I completely agree. What you said makes a lot of sense, but there's a big catch, and that is that if I wanted to do so, I would need to cover big surfaces of the ship with it. And the only thing that would allow me to do so is all of the interior. And although it's not out of the question, it would be a lot of work. Oh, okay, the ship really could not give a toss about the... Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. That actually looks a bit suspicious. I thought so.
Yop, RE.
Hey, coucou Colt.
Alors, quelle heure il est? Il est pas encore l'heure de lancer Starbase, tiens.
They ran out of ammo in this case. That ammo just disappears. I think you've got 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes worth of shooting. That is it. Your lasers really are for designating purposes. The railguns have comparatively way more ammo. True, they only have 200 in the ship designer. But what I'm most interested in is checking the heat transfer values. And as you can see, I am completely over the top when it comes to heatsinks. I could remove 40% of my heatsinks and still be good. Which does represent quite a substantial amount. Why do I have so many? Oh, I can do up. There you go. That's my. That's my voxel volume stash. I purposely left it there to have that 1 extra HP if things went wrong with the heat generation transfer. That admittedly also does mean that if I lose one of the pods, the generators will overheat. But I don't need 100% of the generators. The generators are there if I wanted to tow something. How did you find it? Oh, did you jump on it? I designed the Echo 3s to be as fixable as the ship would allow me to design it. Yep. Something's up. Well, if you want it back, you now have the possibility of salvaging it. No, it is running. Zero? Prestige. Damn it. Why is he at zero? So he's not working, he's not working. He's working. Hey, I mean, if you can take it, by all means, that's, considering you thought you'd lost the ship, that's almost to be considered as free stuff. I'm missing a radiator. All of the radiators are overheating. And the heat transfer rate is just not maxed out at all. It is overheating. The values output make no sense.
Re.
Ah, I for sure have
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait, Chichi?
overheating issues.
On va switcher peut-être parce que Happy est en stream, on va
Ouais.
pas trop pouvoir parler.
Je vous dis à toutes les gars.
À tout à l'heure.
So he wasn't on for whatever reason. And I'm missing not one but at least two. Here's one that is missing. What is going on with my ship? Hello Arpa. Oui, je suis tout à fait d'accord avec toi. Là, je suis en train de m'emmêler les pinceaux. Where are all the radiators? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24. T'es passé il y a combien de temps à peu près? Que je te fasse un débrief du ship. Ah oui, oui, le ship il vole maintenant. Il vole, j'ai fait l'intérieur. Je lui ai fait de la peinture. Well, considering that you were one next to another, yes, finding one did allow you to find the other. Il a ses tourelles, les tourelles tirent, elles sont pas encore contrôlées. Toutes les plates ont été boltées. Et le ship a une accélération, mais de dingue. Ça va, c'est un plaisir à utiliser. Les portes fonctionnent, les rampes fonctionnent, tout est accessible à pied sans avoir à se mettre dans des angles pas possibles. Les câbles sont accessibles. C'est très RP. Merci, beaucoup de travail. Là, ce que je vais faire, c'est que il faut que je teste un truc. I just realized that radiators may not work the way I think that they are working. In which case, it's not going to work at all. Let me explain. I just need a simple generator setup. Radiator tracks. Yeah, that is specifically what I want to test. I shall take this one. I'll put it there. I shall copy paste it. I shall add a little welding block to keep everything nice and together. Remove this. that, remove this, and that. The question to which I do not have yet an answer is that the socket here is a heat output, but can it be used as a heat input? So if I remove this guy, if I remove that guy, this will not work. He's going to overheat on the right. Is that going to work? Or am I going to have different values being given to me? So stored heat there, 0. No stored heat at all. My new guesstimate would be... My new guesstimate would be that there are some radiators that are just not connected at all. That seem connected. But that are just not working. Are all of them accessible? Short answer is maybe. There are 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let me test everything. You. Connected. You. Connected. Connected. Yep. Why? Okay, he's not connected. So I'm missing at least 1. Well, you look at that. Not quite, but almost able to. Okay, so I'm missing 1. This one here. Un espace de debugger qui parse les sauvegardes du chip et te donne les groupes de ce qui est connecté ensemble. Waouh, écoute, s'ils implémentent ça un jour dans le jeu, je serais ravi. En attendant, faut tout faire à la mano. Okay, the 2 top ones are not interested in working. So I should, because I got an extra 1 to work, be at over 80, 84. What is, if I use my calculator, set for 0.45, 22. Presumably I've got more than 2 that are not working. You don't work, and you don't work. Off you go. Oui, parce que j'ai été très soigneux, mais le voxel volume, par contre, j'ai été obligé de faire un grand nettoyage de printemps pour récupérer 8 millions. J'ai encore moyen d'en récupérer plus, mais ça se fera sous contrainte.
Et hello.
Hello, Tsuko, ça fait longtemps que je t'ai pas vu. Comment ça va?
Ouais, écoute, ça va.
Bah, tranquille.
Ça va.
Juste te prévenir, je stream. Si tu m'entends parler en anglais, c'est que j'adresse le stream.
No problème.
Aussi simple que ça. En l'occurrence, je suis en train d'essayer de débugger mon taxi méga cher. For now, everything seems to work.
Ah, et puis, qu'est-ce qui nous fait chier?
Il poireaute. Il est en train d'attendre je ne sais pas quoi dans son camion. Soit
Ah
le
ouais.
lendemain, soit le client. That looks to have solved the issue. It does send the heater way overboard. Tu l'as déjà vu mon taxi super cher ou pas, Tsuko?
Du tout. Sur le jeu, donc.
C'est littéralement ça, un taxi absolument hors de prix.
Taxi de l'espace.
Ok, I just need to be cautious of that. Bah, check donc mon stream que je te montre le chip si ça t'intéresse.
Ok, je vais rester regarder 2 minutes. Ouais, y a pas de problème. Ton team, bah, il faudrait déjà que tu sois en stream sur Discord.
Sur Twitch? C'est plus. Alors,
Ah, sur Twitch.
si t'as des
Yes.
pépins avec Twitch, y a pas de souci, je lance sur Didier aussi.
Non, non, il y a pas de problème. Je peux aller sur Twitch.
C'est plus facile
Ouais, c'est-
pour moi de n'avoir qu'un seul endroit où ça stream.
Ouais, ouais. C'est bon. Je te vois.
Ok, parfait. Attends, je vais juste finir de bouger tous ces yolol et de les mettre là où ils vont rester. Et c'est parfait. Donc, ce que tu as sous les yeux, c'est un chip qui a une ambition. Être le station hopper le plus cher du jeu. Parce qu'en fait, c'était le concours du flex. Comment est-ce que tu fais pour flexer dans Starbase? Et ma réponse à cette question est un chip dont le seul but est de passer de station en station, qui est incroyablement cher. Alors pour que ce soit cher, faut qu'il ait beaucoup de plasma. Genre beaucoup de plasma. Mais ça en soi, c'est pas assez un flex, malgré le fait qu'il en a 4 et qu'on dirait qu'il en a 8. Son plus gros flex, c'est qu'il a 2 plasmas pour reculer.
D'accord.
T'as pas plus flex que le fait que j'utilise des plasmas pour faire marche arrière.
Ah, ça va. Non, mais il est sympa.
Ouais. Et son nom, c'est Deal With It, parce qu'on n'arrêtait pas de me poser des questions sur mais pourquoi tant de plasma? Mais ça sert à rien. Deal With It. Genre, je m'en fous.
Et puis, pour flexer, ça voulait quoi? Il sert à quoi, donc?
À passer de station en station, en safe zone.
À tous. D'accord. Ok.
Et pour ça, tu payes. Très cher.
Combien tu payes?
Tu devrais avoir. Attends. Juste tourner, voilà. La seule ressource qui est cachée sur le stream, là, c'est la surtrite. Mais t'en as pour 320 d'Imrium, 418 d'Arcanium, 80
Apparemment,
de...
un million. Ça va plus vite.
Alors, en fait, je t'explique, le marché n'a pas assez de capacité pour te permettre d'avoir le chip. C'est aussi simple que ça.
Ok.
Vraiment, aussi simple que ça.
Et il n'y a qu'une chose à faire. Faut les miner.
Oui, mais t'as pas le choix, en fait, si tu veux le chip. Déjà qu'en plus, le BP va coûter une couille. Enfin, une couille, tout est raisonnable.
Non, il est joli. Il est sympa. J'aime bien.
Merci. Pour le
J'en
coup,
commande un. Puisque je suis dans l'ambiance. C'est bientôt Black Friday. Happy.
c'est Black Friday d'ailleurs, non? C'est pas actuellement en cours?
C'est pas à partir de vendredi, normalement.
Ouais, mais le vendredi qui est déjà derrière nous, non?
Non, je crois que c'est à partir du 20. Le vrai Black Friday.
Oh,
J'ai regardé
I'll
ça
say
sur Internet.
I'll say it in English. When this ship is ready, which I'm hoping is going to be next stream, I'll be selling a bundle. 24 novembre. Oh, je pense que je vais pouvoir l'aligner, mais parfaitement. Merci. I'll be selling a bundle with all of my ships at minus 50%, just for the lol. First time I ever did a promotion on my ships. I'll be summing up the price of all of them, no exceptions, and then I'll do minus 50. Which I think should be roughly in the 50 or 60 million credit range, including this ship who's going to be at 40 million credits. It is quite a lot of ships. If I go into the happy ship shops, it's all of these. Oh, right, I've got a ship that I need to finish. Whoops. And it was almost done. I'll be tossing them in for good measure. Zuko, tu parles bien anglais ou pas? Je m'en souviens plus.
Pas du tout. Enfin, je te capte
Pas de
un
souci.
tiers de ce que tu dis.
Je te traduis.
Ouais,
Je vais faire un Black Friday avec tous mes chips. Et je vais mettre tous mes BP dans un bundle qui va être à moins 50%. It's the blueprints. It's not. I do not sell the ships. Let's be very clear. The market cannot afford a single of quite a lot of my ships. It cannot afford an Explorer. It cannot afford a Solar Pioneer. It cannot afford a Imperator. It won't be able to afford the XS, which is also going to be out soon. Oui, je suis en train de penser que ça risque d'être un peu plus cher que ce que je pensais. We'll figure things out. I'll be doing that on stream. Fair. Fair. Okay, I now need to figure out an elegant way of cramming all of that in there, and I think I know how to do that. Du coup, ouais, voilà, il va y avoir du remue-ménage.
Mais non. Il faut ce qu'il faut.
Ouais, mais ça va être chouette. Ça me permet de de faire un truc pour le délire.
Bah oui, faut créer l'événement un petit peu.
Exactement. I haven't decided yet. I do not know, because this is literally the first discount I have ever planned. I never did any kind of discount before, so I need to decide the how, the what, and the why is everything going to be planned. What I may do is add the possibility of requesting additional features or customization. Simple features. That I may do. In order to make it worth it to still pay full price.
Salut, Go.
Et recoucou, Chalo.
Ouais,
Yop.
j'étais en train de taper la sieste, là.
Tu attends quoi au juste, Chalo?
Ça se
Là,
passe.
j'attendais l'heure pour partir. Donc.
Il est en retard ou il est à l'heure?
Je suis largement en avance.
Ah oui, bon là, par contre, en France, c'est en avance. Il est censé être là à quelle heure?
Non, mais c'est moi qui suis censé être à l'heure. En fait, le truc, c'est que je suis à Paris, là, pas très loin de chez toi, là.
Ouais.
Et je suis à l'aire d'Archère, si tu veux, et je dois être à Nevers à 2h du mat. Donc, attends, quoi. Voilà.
Bah, bonne patientage. Bah, je pense que tu vas vraiment le vouloir, hein, le Stream Deck.
Ouais.
Le Steam Deck, pas Stream Deck. Steam Deck.
Tiens, mais ouais, le Steam Deck. Bah tiens, je vais regarder ça tout de suite, là.
Ça te tente ou pas? Franchement, moi, la seule raison pour laquelle je le prends pas, là, c'est que je suis...
Il a pas de thune.
Non, j'ai la thune, mais... Comment dire, si je commence à sauter sur toutes les babioles, donc j'ai pas besoin tout de suite, je vais finir très pauvre. Hein.
Ouais,
Oui.
Et je suis en train de faire des économies pour un méga PC. Donc, je vais te reformuler. J'ai la thune, mais j'ai pas le budget. Voilà, je pense que c'est une bien meilleure réponse.
Démarrons. Ah, bon.
I like how it's half in. You go there. You go there.
Ah, OLED et tout. Ah ouais.
Alors, la OLED, c'est la récente, et ils sont en train de faire un rabais sur les prix du LCD. Mais la OLED a une carrément meilleure autonomie pour la batterie.
Ouais.
Donc la OLED est peut-être un peu plus intéressante. Celle que je lorgne, moi, c'est c'est la plus chère, en fait. Parce qu'elle a 1 Tera et elle a un écran anti-reflet.
Ah, ouais. Ah bah tiens, ça m'intéresse.
Mais le truc, c'est
Donc
que je
tu me
sors
dis-
très peu de chez moi, donc j'ai pas justifié l'achat est un peu dur.
Tu m'as dit laquelle, du coup?
C'est là, elle est à 679 €.
Ah, t'es à 628 là, j'en mets. Mais elle fait pas un Tera, celle-là.
Mais moi, je te parle spécifiquement de la OLED 1 Tera. Attends, regarde. Moi, si je regarde, c'est 679 €. J'ai pas de 628. Est-ce que t'as une 628 €?
Ah ouais, moi j'en ai une 628 là.
Et what the fuck? Regarde mon stream pour voir sur Twitch.
Ah mais oui, attends, faut que je le lance alors.
Parce que moi, j'ai la... Ah, mais attends, t'es en train de regarder les LCD, là.
Ah oui, moi, non. C'est une OLED ça.
Genre, il te faut une promo que j'ai pas.
Oui, c'est une promo là.
Moi, ce qui me dégoûte, c'est que j'aurais
Black
adoré...
Week. Et moins 60%.
What?
C'est ce qui a marqué, hein.
Bon, moi, en tout cas, j'ai 679 € pour la 1 Tera.
Attends, faut que je te trouve sur Twitch. Happy.
Ouais, attends, sinon, attends, on va faire plus simple. Je vais t'envoyer un screenshot. Merci pour le follow. Attends, je t'envoie. Très apprécié. Tiens, clac. Ça, c'est ce que je vois, moi. Jeter du contenu dans Starbase, c'est faire un peu comme Voxel. Voxel, je le connais, j'y ai joué un peu. Pas beaucoup, mais je le connais un peu. Alors, ce que tu es en train de décrire, c'est littéralement ce que étaient censé être les batailles de Capship. Capship Station. C'est littéralement ce qui était prévu. Tes stations étaient censées projeter une safe zone à laquelle toi seul avais accès. Et ton inventaire était censé être matérialisé avec le Inventory 2.0. Ça, c'était le but de Inventory 2.0. Et à terme, ça veut dire que tu étais censé pouvoir choper l'inventaire de station des autres joueurs. Oh, c'est pas mal.
Ah ouais.
T'as ça, toi, d'affiché ou t'as quelque chose d'autre d'affiché?
Ouais, j'ai... Bah, je peux pas regarder ton stream Twitch parce que ça...
Non, mais je t'ai envoyé un screen sur Didi. Justement pour ça.
Ouais, c'est bon. Là, j'ai tout ce qu'il me faut, là. La 1 Tera, la 512.
Mais toi, t'as ça d'affiché au même prix ou à un autre prix?
Ah non, moi, j'ai moins bien en plus cher.
Parce que t'as la LCD d'afficher.
Bah, je sais pas ce que c'est. Je regardais une pub, là.
Toi, à tous les coups, t'as la LCD. C'est l'ancien prix qui est actuellement... qui a été mis au rabais, justement. Elles sont en promo parce qu'il faut un déstockage. Ils s'en débarrassent.
Pas tant
mais-
trop que ça, hein.
ARPA, c'est justement à ça que servent les corporations, en fait. C'est littéralement l'intention des corpos. C'est d'encourager, en fait, les joueurs à se mettre ensemble. Ce qui veut dire que les nouveaux joueurs sont... Starbase a jamais été conçu pour te permettre de jouer solo facilement. C'est un jeu qui veut être joué en multi.
Attends, Steam Deck.
Hey, merci pour le follow. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
T'emballes pas, c'est moi.
Bah merci quand même.
C'est quand même ça.
Oui, c'est très gentil.
Putain, mais t'as eu où ces prix, toi?
Mais moi, je suis sur sur la page de Steam directement, dans l'application de Steam. Je suis pas sur un site web ou quoi que ce soit.
Ah oui, ça te donne des réducs.
Je pense que
Et
si
j'imagine que tu la reçois par la poste après.
Oui, c'est ça.
Je vais faire mieux que ça.
C'est vrai que ça serait l'idéal, ça résoudrait tous mes problèmes.
Ouais. Alors, c'est pour ça que justement, t'as toutes les notions de safe zone. En safe zone, tu peux expérimenter avec le jeu comme bon te semble. Y a pas de risque. Y a pas de récompense non plus, mais y a pas de risque. Et c'est aussi à ça que servent les capital ships civils. Et je soupçonne, sans en être certain, que tu auras la possibilité d'avoir des stations pour justement joueurs casus. Mais t'auras probablement pas là, une bulle de protection ou de territoire ou autre. Ce sera un petit peu plus limité. Ce qu'ils sont en train d'essayer de faire, c'est de te pousser les joueurs à aller vers le contenu PVP sans pour autant se foutre sur la gueule non-stop. Faut que ça se fasse de manière intéressante, quoi.
Comme ça, je te rembourse, Happy.
Tu me quoi?
J'ai branché mon deuxième petit écran.
C'est gentil. Ce qui me fait marrer, moi, avec tout ça, c'est Chichi qui, lui, se sert de son Steam Deck pour faire du montage vidéo. Ce qui s'est rendu compte que le truc était super efficace en consommation énergétique et prenait pas beaucoup plus de temps que son PC. Donc, ça lui permet de faire du montage vidéo sans que la facture soit salée au niveau de l'électricité.
Ouais. Mais de toute façon, avec tout ce qui augmente, tout ce qui laisse tomber.
Ouais, mais c'est malin à faire comme économie, quoi.
Oui, par rapport à ça, oui, bien sûr. Bah, pour ma part, j'ai réinstallé The Elder Scrolls Online.
Mais il est bien ou pas? J'y ai jamais joué. J'en ai jamais
Alors,
entendu
écoute,
parler après.
par hasard, je suis revenu sur le jeu, toi. Et au fait, si tu veux, quand on l'installe normalement comme ça, t'as des graphismes corrects, mais c'est assez un petit peu à l'ancienne, si tu veux. Et le truc, il prend forme quand tu commences à mettre des add-ons, en fait, vraiment.
Ouais,
Ça
mais
embellit le truc, quoi.
ça, c'est du Bethesda à tout cracher. Mais ce qui m'intéresse, je suis jamais allé vers un jeu Bethesda quand j'y ai joué pour les graphismes. C'est jamais ce qui m'a intéressé. Moi, c'est le contenu. Est-ce qu'il y a du contenu qui est à la hauteur?
Contenu, il y a tout ce que tu veux. Il y a tout ce que tu veux comme contenu.
Tu peux y passer un bon moment, quoi. C'est ça qui m'intéresse.
Oh oui, énormément. Bon, alors je vais te dire, j'ai repris il y a une semaine. Hein. Encore à tâtonner. Quoi, comment? Parce qu'il y a des trucs que je me rappelle plus du tout. Mais oui, t'as de quoi faire. C'est magique. Pour te dire, j'étais sur New World, Happy.
New World, il a pas bonne réputation.
Non, mais j'ai quasiment 1000 heures de New World.
C'est pas mal.
Ah, c'est bon.
C'est bon. Qu'est-ce qui est bon?
C'est bon, il y a des trucs au niveau du contenu. C'est bon, et à un moment donné. Et puis moi, 3 touches pour taper, ça suffit pas.
Ouais, ça t'a laissé sur ta faim, quoi. C'est ce que j'entends.
Non, le jeu est bien. Moi, j'aime les graphismes, j'aime le jeu pour ce qu'il est. J'ai rien à redire là. Après, il manque de la profondeur, mais fois 10 000, quoi. Il y a plein de choses qui manquent.
Ouais.
Au niveau d'un vrai MMO correct. Mais sinon, le jeu qu'il est très bien. Mais là, je dis, j'ai réinstallé parce que J'ai récupéré un disque dur d'un ancien de mes PC pour voir s'il est encore performant pour le mettre sur mon dernier PC en date là.
Non, mais la plupart des jeux modernes, les disques durs, ça passe pas. Mais
Et
genre
puis pas de
pas du
problème.
tout. Ça
Non,
passe?
non, pas de problème.
Ah bah alors là,
En
tu
fait-
m'envoies très surpris.
Bah écoute, j'ai juste la version d'avant en fait. Sur mon dernier PC là, j'ai le disque dur de la version près, si tu veux. Y pas de problème. Vraiment pas de problème quoi.
Top right rotation, top right pitch, TRP. TRP. Top right pitch, top left TLP.
Ouais, bon. Allez, je vais reprendre le boulot.
Bon courage.
Personne qui a fait des tests encore dessus. Merci.
Pas encore, Arpa. J'ai une politique très simple avec les jeux de Bethesda. Je sais qu'ils sont bons. Je veux pas essuyer les plâtres avec les bugs. J'attends 1 an, à peu près. Je laisse tout le monde débugger le jeu à ma place. Et ensuite, je sais que je vais vraiment prendre mon pied sur le jeu. Mais... j'en ai marre de jouer au jeu Bethesda le jour de la sortie. C'est trop chiant.
Bah, si tu veux un aperçu, je t'en donne un.
Ah mais t'inquiète pas que j'ai mangé des vidéos sur le jeu, donc...
Bon, c'est le retour des clignotants par contre, hein. J'espère que ça te dérange pas, Happy.
Bah, je te dirai si c'est le cas, mais t'inquiète.
Ok.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'en conduisant, le push to talk, c'est pas ouf.
Voilà. J'ai fait un partage d'écran si jamais. Je viens de finir de mettre mes add-ons général.
Memory chip. Non, Eric, on est toujours en attente. En fait, tu sais quoi? On va vérifier en même temps. Attends, je vais arrêter de regarder ton stream du coup, excuse-moi. Oups.
Ouais, pas de problème. Fais ce que tu dois faire.
Did Laurie say anything? What?
Il y a un qui est parti là.
Attends, je suis en train d'essayer de comprendre les news que je suis en train de voir sur Frozen Byte.
D'accord. J'ai cru chien.
Et là, il a sorti le tapis, là, il fait la prière. En plein milieu de la station-service. Oh putain, oh, un peu le travail.
There's definitely something going on, but I don't understand the chats I'm reading. I mean, unless Lingon is there and can say anything about it, I won't. I for sure won't understand what is going on. Oh! Okay, they are doing something. Je suis en train d'essayer de comprendre. Je suis en train de faire de l'archéologie là dans le Discord pour savoir ce que dit Laurie. Hmm. No, not much of Laurie news this week. He didn't seem to be particularly talkative today. He most definitely does have his talkative moments, but this for sure wasn't one of them. PM and RM. Let me do that. Pitch multiplier 0.3, rotation multiplier 0.3. Turrets should be live. Should. Oh, there you go. Oh, it is so pleasant to have some turrets. I just love to be able to look somewhere and say, I shall shoot you. Which sadly can very easily end up being the ship itself. What are you doing? I only have 2 turrets. And Starbase is already like, nope, that's too much. Why are you derping around? Round. Ah, ça c'était brouillard par contre.
Ouais, c'est le truc
Le
que je
truc.
désactive.
À tout Arpa, merci d'être passé. Bien bonne nuit.
On fait ce bruit-là quand il détecte quelque chose au sol qui ressemble à une ligne.
Est-ce que t'as roulé sur la ligne en question?
Ouais, j'ai pas vraiment roulé dessus, j'ai effleuré. Et vu que c'est hyper sensible, voilà, à peine tu t'en approches, alors, ça va. C'est un peu chiant. Et le problème, c'est que ça détecte pas que les lignes. Tu sais, les routes, quand elles sont rafistolées, qu'il y a des fentes dedans, ils
Ah,
mettent
ouais.
bitume. Et ça détecte aussi ça comme une ligne. C'est la merde. Il y a plein de trucs comme ça, les lignes
I think I poorly designed this. The cables are catching the turret. I'll have to redo that part. Top left rotation, top left pitch. Top left rotation. Top left pitch, sorry. Top left rotation. Top left rotation. It doesn't work, but anyway. Why are you being such a pain? Okay, I need to address those cables.
Ce qui se passe sur le stream de...
De la merde, je fais de la merde. Why do you not like TP? Do I need to do a -1?
En vrai, il y a pas mal de monde sur ton stream, ça.
Ouais, honnêtement, c'est la moyenne. C'est à peu près ce que j'arrive à avoir de façon assez régulière. Apparemment, mon contenu est suffisamment intéressant pour mériter tout ça. J'en suis absolument ravi.
Combien?
Il y a 14 viewers là en tout et pour tout. En plus, c'est... Je stream le dimanche, donc c'est honnêtement plutôt en heure creuse. Oh! Small.
Ah, les problèmes de durabilité.
Ça, dans Starbase, le premier qui réussit à faire un outil qui te prend un fichier FBE, qui lit le fichier FBE, comprend le fichier FBE et te fait un autobolt qui fonctionne, il est riche. Ça va instant être shut up and take my money. Top left rotation, top left page, top right rotation, top right page. Bottom right pitch. Bottom right rotation. Bottom left rotation. Bottom left pitch. Turret pitch top. Rotation top. Pitch multiplier. Oh. Top right pitch, and I'm giving it the rotation. Top right rotation, top right pitch. Top left pitch. And I think I need to multiply by negative all of it. Top left pitch. Top left turret. Top left rotation. Yo, YOLO in acronyms is unpleasant. Not what I have in mind. Don't worry, guys. It's not a bug. It's a feature. um. Why? Top right. Yo. Pitch. Whatever. P and you get a T. An R. Come on. For real? Shit right. No, the other right. Oh, damn it. But a minus there, and I need to shift a minus there. Do not have a minus here, but now I need to put it there and introduce it here. Yes, I like it when right means right and left means left. It's much appreciated as a feature. For the pitch multiplier, I think I'm going to give it a bigger value. Pitch multiplier would be 0.45. I then need to take take your, put you there. And it is bottom right pitch takes bottom pitch. Bottom right. And you first letter is B. Yep. First letter. Rocket science. Why are you doing this to me? What am I doing wrong? You get a P, and you get an R. You are left. You are right. BRR, BRP, BRP. No, it's left. Left pitch. Left rotation. Bottom right rotation. Bottom right pitch. Bottom left. Bottom left pitch. Bottom left rotation. Bottom right pitch. Bottom right rotation. And I haven't yet even gotten to the fun part. Ah. Now, something nice is that I really want to be able to aim down. Can't see shit. Should I do more? 100 divided. I'm going down 45 degrees right now. I think I can go to as low as 70 degrees. .7. I'm going to do 0.025. This is not working as... Oh, come on, mate. Yes, page. Yeah, it already has the right names. 0.3, 0.7. Oh, actually, I'll do 0.6 because otherwise I may end up shooting my own guns. Much better. That means even if you come in real low, I can get you. Not left or right, though. Although still quite a fair bit. I found an area where I can get the turret stuck. Okay, 60-second break. I will be right back. And back. Okay, so what I want is for the gunners to have the possibility of taking control of all of the guns at once. Which makes me think I need to find an elegant way of placing the control. Without hindering the view.
Du coup, tu regardes plus le stream, Happy, ou pas?
Là, non, désolé.
Ok, pas de souci. Alors, je l'enlève parce que moi, ça me fonctionne sur la machine.
À ce point-là?
Ouais, le jeu, plus le deuxième écran, plus... Ouais, un petit peu quand même.
Ok.
Et... Bah, j'ai pas une ancienne machine. Bon, il a quand même 5 ans, le PC.
Mon plus vieux PC que j'ai, hein, qui est actuellement en train d'être utilisé, a plus d'une douzaine d'années. Je m'en sers pas pour stream, mais la vieille bête est toujours là et au rapport.
Tu m'étonnes. franchement, déjà le jeu me demande pas mal avec le nouveau shader là et tout. Bon, j'ai i7 quand même. Hein.
Mon PC actuel, il a un i9 et il y en a besoin avec stream plus jeu. C'est une nécessité.
Moi, je viens à peine de changer ma carte graphique du PC là. J'ai pris une RTX 3060 suffit.
J'ai encore une 2080.
Mais le problème maintenant, je voulais le processeur, mais le problème c'est que
Tu
pour
changes la
changer le
carte mère.
processeur, il faut changer la carte mère, il faut changer le refroidissement et tout. Ouais, je préfère changer de PC, tu vois. Voilà.
Oh, je comprends.
Quand tu fais ça, non, mais tu dois investir une carte mère, un processeur et puis un intercooler, t'as en acheter un avec tout.
Ça coûte
New,
trop cher les PC en ce moment.
Oui, mais. Pourtant, c'est pas au goût du jour, de toute façon. Mais je viens de démonter une ancienne tour, je viens de démonter un PC portable aussi. J'ai récupéré les deux disques durs vont bien.
C'est chouette ça, le upcycling, ça permet de faire de belles économies. Doing code assignment and having the most YOLO solution. Yes, I do understand the feeling. But I do remember a debate where I had to get really annoyed with someone because he kept insisting that this was not a troll, by the way. He kept insisting that self-driving cars had no future because he was absolutely convinced that they'd be written with YOLO and it had a 0.2 second delay per line, like YOLO for driving real cars. It didn't strike him as weird that he was using a computer that didn't have those delays at all. Yeah, it was not my favorite debate. The dude was not what I'd call smart. He was probably rocked a little bit close to a wall when he was a baby. Shit happens. But with the usage of native stuff, or you had to do the maths yourself? Because you asked me to do that, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a to int. I'm going to cast to int. Would make more sense.
Désolé, je me
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Désolé, j'ai bugué.
Ouais, y a pas de souci pour toi. On t'a pas entendu du tout, pour le coup.
Ok, ok.
Hmm. I love it. Oh, it feels good.
Ouais. Puis moi, je vais décaler avec les deux autres sociaux.
Ça marche,
Ça marche.
dis coucou aux deux autres zozos de ma part.
Ok, ça marche. Bon
Bonne
stream et
Merci.
bonne semaine.
À toi aussi, Chano.
Salut.
Ciao, ciao.
Yep. C'est bon, tu l'as fait fuir.
Oh. Je suis en train de faire un système complètement beaucoup trop compliqué pour avoir une vue d'ensemble du... Enfin, pour que tu puisses contrôler 2 tourelles, 4 tourelles, 0 tourelle.
Ok.
Voilà. I want more features. I would want the seats to be able to go above and under. The turrets do a 180, and then you can shoot in front. Or downwards. I don't have the voxel volume, I don't have the patience, and I don't have the time to do so. But if not for that, I would gladly do so. Come on.
T'as bientôt fini ou bien?
Non.
T'as une pété de trucs à faire?
Clairement, non. T'as quelque chose en tête?
Non, non, du tout. C'est juste pour savoir où t'es en fait.
J'en ai pour au moins un stream entier de plus. Absolument certain.
Parce que là, tu streams jusqu'à quelle heure?
Mes streams durent en moyenne 5 heures. Donc j'en ai pour
D'accord.
un peu moins d'une heure encore. Mais non, je fais pas essayer de tout finir d'un coup. Pourquoi tu ne marches pas, toi? Mais je rentre dans ce qui est une partie vraiment très longue.
Ok.
À savoir vraiment tout la partie finale, quoi. Où j'essaye de rendre le chip aussi. Enfin, c'est la phase de polissage, quoi.
Ok.
Oh! Not on purpose, but,
Là, pour ma part, j'essaye de débloquer toutes les guildes différentes avec les actifs et les passifs sur le jeu là.
chacun ses emmerdes.
Et comme c'est mal expié, j'ai déjà fait 18 000 quêtes et c'est pas comment.
Il reste du monde sur le jeu?
Oh oui, il y a du monde, large.
Je t'avoue que j'avais oublié jusqu'à l'existence du jeu, moi.
Bah, moi, écoute, au tout début, ça m'avait pas titillé, mais là, j'avais pas joué avec les addons en fait, avec les addons graphiques et tout. Ça lâche un peu, hein, je te le dis. Puis maintenant, ils ont fait une hybridation des compétences. Donc avant, tu avais des builds vigueur et magie, si tu veux. Et bah là, maintenant, c'est une stat qui compte pour deux.
Ok.
Attends,
Ah, mais j'ai pas. Ok, c'est bon, je sais ce qui se passe.
bah, écoute, je reviens sur le jeu, je vais te dire que c'est très positif, en fait. Très positif.
Quoi donc?
Je suis passé sur WoW il y a 4 mois en arrière. Bah, je peux te dire que j'ai vu plus de gens en une semaine ici sur WoW.
Ouais,
Pour
WoW
te
se
donner
porte pas très bien.
C'est surtout que tu as des maps et des maps et des maps vides. Tu fais ta montée d'XP solo. Si c'est pas le cas, dans chaque zone, tu trouves du monde, quoi.
Perfect. Ah. I have never ever used the switches before. First time using them.
Ouais, la force de tes os, c'est aussi, il y a tout le monde sur le même serveur, quoi, toi. New World, c'est pas la même chose.
Ouais.
Puis t'en as pensé quoi de Starfield alors, du coup?
Il m'intéresse, mais je vais attendre une bonne année avant d'y jouer parce que j'en ai marre de jouer à des jeux Bethesda buggés. J'adore les jeux Bethesda, mais j'ai pas envie d'y jouer quand c'est plein de bugs. C'est aussi simple que ça. Donc j'attends patiemment et j'y jouerai pépère. Du coup, c'est pas une question de est-ce que je vais y jouer, mais plutôt quand est-ce que je vais y jouer.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Tant qu'à faire l'avoir en promo aussi, pourquoi pas. Tout des thunes qu'on économise, c'est pas faux.
J'aurais peut-être changé d'avis aussi si j'avais pas tellement d'autres jeux honnêtement vraiment très intéressants à y jouer entre temps. J'ai plein de jeux solo où vraiment je prends mon pied.
Ok.
Du coup, j'ai pas de raison de ne pas en faire usage.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Wrong value. Damn it.
Un rivet, c'est pas suffisant.
Non, en fait, c'est surtout que si jamais il y a une collision à proximité, tes yolol, tu leur dis bisous, au revoir, super vite.
D'accord.
Du coup, il est bien plus malin de préemptivement bolter généreusement.
Ouais.
Weapon control. Hello, Spider. How are you doing?
Santé.
Merci. But,
Ça me fait bizarre de t'entendre. Et après, c'est décalé d'1 ou 2 secondes sur le truc.
mute-toi sur, mute-moi sur Twitch, c'est plus facile.
Oui, oui, non, j'ai pas le son de Twitch, mais je dis,
Hello, Spider. Ah, de me voir,
voir,
tu veux dire. Ok, ok.
ouais, te voir, exactement.
Hey, Spider. I am tinkering with my over-the-top ship. Everything is bolted. There's no more detached anything. Durability is at 1.3, which is okay. It's not the best. And turret control now works. So top seat controls top turrets, bottom seat controls bottom turrets. And I want to have additional options so that any seat can control any seat can control all of the turrets or no turrets. So let's say you've only got one gunner. You want to be able to use all of the turrets at once. So I'm going to be implementing a feature, which no doubt is going to break everything. But that's the usual. So here's my wonderful looking YOLOL for my turrets. Oh, this is going to be a pain. So go to WC is more or equal to 0. No, equal. Ah, damn it. WC not equals 0. That's one. So take all of that. And I'll put it all down there. It's going to be bottom turret page. If this works, I'm going to be super happy. Which also means that I've just jinxed it, most likely. Anyway, bottom page turret. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. So normally, if I sit down here, okay, so just turn on the weapons, turn on the aim. Right now, the glare is horrible. Only bottom control. But if I say -1, holy shit, it works. Back to 0. How did I not jinx that one? I do not know. This is awesome. Still needs to deal with the weapon fire though. Okay. No, the condition isn't right. It's not different from 0, it is different. I had 2 bad insomnias in a row. Please do not expect anything remotely intelligent from me. The bottom line is no, it doesn't work as intended. Both users would be fighting for control. I mean, you'd swap. 0 or 1. So over -1. So when the ship is designed to accommodate either 1 or 2 gunners. So if you have 2 gunners, top seat controls top turrets, bottom seat controls bottom turrets. Simple as that. But I'm adding a button that allows 1 seat to take control of all turrets. So regardless if you're on top or on bottom. So right now, unless I messed up something, I'm not going to try and shoot, it's only going to shoot the bottom. See, that's what I did not want to see, so I fucked that one up. Quite badly too. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, this is the general idea, is at the flip of a switch, 1 seat can take control of all turrets. Simple as that. I've got 2 turrets that have got the name... Why are my top right turrets derping around? I'm reluctant to use relays because I'm going to deal with negative values and relays don't like that. So you have one switch. The top seat has got the same switch. So -1 means bottom has got full control. 1 means top has got full control. 0 means top and bottom are completely independent. The top right turrets are derping around there. Oh, that's okay. Now I get it. That will indeed not work. So, top turrets are only supposed to work upon 0 or 1. So, strictly over -1. I don't want to. I'm being stubborn. I know you're right. I'm just being unnecessarily stubborn. That's what you're looking at. So I want you to be here. Equals 0. WC. That's not going to work. I know that. So I want you to be on that line. Should this work? Should this be... So this is like top control. WC. WC equals -1. Of course it would make more sense, but where's the fun? Where's the fun? And not having an absolutely headache due to self-inflicted pain in front of my viewers. It's called content. Stupid content is still content. Oh, right, the fire mechanism. No, it's the opposite. Where's the fun in things that are simple? Over-engineer everything. It's just awesome. That should work, but now I've got another problem. If I shoot... I think I know how to do that. Main weapon fire top. Okay. Over engineering, here I come. I've had 2 insomnias in a row. I'm kaput. And the day before, the first one of the 2 insomnias was the worst I ever got. I fell asleep at 7 a.m. 4 hours of just looking at my ceiling. The most boring thing ever. Main weapon fire top equals main weapon fire bottom. I love acronyms that just make you lose your mind. Now, it's the opposite here. Equals 1. 1. 11. No, just you. paste. Then I copy all of this, paste it there. Copy all of this, paste it here. Welcome to the club. The thing is, I know I get it from my father's side. They all have bad sleep, so I'm just like my father. But looking at how badly he sleeps, I know the worst is yet to come. So I'm buckling up. Main weapon fire bottom equals main weapon fire top. Those acronyms equals top pitch turret, bottom rotation turret. Top rotation turret, bottom rotation turret. I'm still going to be a little bit smarter and yeah, I know space for acronyms. Or for entire words. For comments. That didn't go as anticipated. And how did you fix your problem, Spider? I may do just that. Just put everything in professional. Okay, so this turns on all turrets for now. Now shoot. Okay, now I want control of all turrets. And I want all turrets to... Oh, yes! Now, I can't take Devil's lettuce because I'm under antidepressants and I've got a body that's unbelievably sensitive to anything that causes addictions. So the moment I touch it, I'm just going to be in a world worth of trouble. Tempting, though. You'd be amazed to what I made addictions to. Okay, and now I want to do the opposite and have... So here I control nothing. I can still shoot like the top turrets, but that's... I'm not going to touch that. Now just have control of top turrets. But now I want all turrets. Okay, bottom left I obviously derped around. But it works. The proof of concept really works. You've got two types of dependencies. You've got the physiological dependency, that's your body, and that lettuce is super chill in that regard. But you've got the psychological dependency. That's going to be your brain, and I am super sensitive to that. Equals 1, my bottom left. Oh, that's where I got it wrong. No, I completely understand. Bottom left, pitch is really battling. Bottom left pitch, when controlled by the top turret, is battling. the war feeling. Never tried it. I don't want to. Bottom left pitch is having issues. Bottom left pitch. Bottom left pitch. Bottom. That should work. Yeah. I mean, I'll see in 1 second if I understood what you said correctly and if we agree. Yeah, I did. Perfect! Now, there is a problem with those levers, and that is the step increments are all over the place. So you lose a lot in accuracy on long-range fire. So that would be the move speed, I hope. Centering speed and 0. That dead air zone is super annoying, but it doesn't disable at all. Dead zone 1, 1. It sadly, I don't think will do much difference. But the problem with accuracy by volume is that it doesn't work with lasers and railguns because it's super accurate. So if the user is inaccurate for whatever reason, everything is going in the same place. Okay, see, that is what I wanted. You've got these tiny, tiny little steps now. But left-right accuracy is still... honestly, it's good enough. No, look. I've still got that shitty dead zone that I can't do anything about. And just as I was saying no, here I am being proven otherwise. Oh no, that's the dead zone. The dead zone is big. I can do these tiny, 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 tiny little steps. Oh no, sorry, the not the move speed. Sorry, I'm not talking about the move speed. You are right about that. I'm talking specifically about the... Which one is it that just made a difference? Whatever. Sorry, I've only got half a brain. And it's overwhelmed. I'm going to be lazy with that spider, and the demo mode is probably going to be a QR code. Yeah, that dead zone thing is really annoying. I don't mind it being there, but the fact that I cannot disable it with a 0 value is honestly a bit annoying. Starbase lever. Flashbang. Like 0 to me should completely disable it. The fact that it is not is annoying. Okay, now that makes sense, because you do want the ship to not turn at some point. But does it mean that I can... controls, maybe? More sensitivity. And key needs to be pressed for it to consider held. What is it called when you press C? mouse control. Do I have any settings for mouse? No, it's default. Should be default. What are you referring to? What ship, Ayarkonk? The one I designed? In which case I don't mind the description, or another ship? In which case, which one is it? I designed everything to be as easy to cable as possible. What exactly is causing you drama? Ship controls. Oh. No, it's supposed to be super. I made sure that all of the cables are visible. That's interesting. No, Ayarkonk. If the controllers don't work, that means the flight controller or flight computer is not receiving the data. Is there still a flight controller computer to begin with? I'm about to load the ship. No, it has dual lever input, but it only has one flight controller and one flight computer. None of the YOLO stacks have any control over the ship except for the AAS part. And the AAS part only controls the forward motion. That is it. And it is labeled. So if you see it, it's as easy as that. And the ship can fly with 0 YOLO. If you punch off all the YOLO, the ship will still fly. It doesn't need it. It's just nice to have, but it really doesn't need it. Oh, unless the inertia dampener is derping around. Now, before I even start helping you with anything, please make sure these two bad boys are still there and cabled. Because if not, it's not going to work. So please do make sure that they are there. Then Ayarkonk, that is perfectly normal that you are struggling. Like really, it doesn't matter how simple a ship is to fix. If you've got no experience in fixing, it's not going to be pleasant. So that means you don't have the fundamentals of how a ship works. As far as the game is concerned, in order for your thrusters to move, there's a few conditions that need to be respected step by step. 1. The levers need to move. So that you've got 2 pilot seats. You've got one in front and you've got one on top. That lever information needs to be cabled, blue cable. They go to the crates. All of the crates are linked to one another. So if you see it come in one end, it goes out in the other. And it needs, YOLO, ignore it. We don't care about it. It needs to go front of the ship, the flight controller and computer. They need to be there. They need to be cabled. If any of those 2 conditions is not fulfilled, the ship will not move, like at all. So please do ensure that they have the blue cable. And it's fairly easy to do so. You just look at them and you press U. And if you don't see values moving on the right, move that, or can I not? I can zoom in. If you don't see values moving on the right, ship is never going to move. Simple as that. Same with the flight controller. You need to have your data on the right. I'll just wait for you to check that, and depending on your answer, I'm then going to guide you in different paths to fix the ship. Oh, it's been a long time since I last played this ship. I didn't remember it was that sensitive. I would like high sensitivity, low sensitivity. I never had to use them. I do know one person has used them and scaled off a pirate, but I've got no feedback of the weapons effectively being used in combat. Yep, but the problem I have with the Labrador is that it hides a lot of the complexity of the ship design, and so does easy build mode. That's my beef that I have with it. It does not allow an easy transition from the Labrador to any other design. You've got this big gap that needs to be filled by external YouTube videos or whatnot. I've really liked this ship. I didn't get to use it that much. Yeah, but ultimately, this ship is designed to be the last ship to be used before going to something super serious. So any of my other big ships, Ghidorah, I don't like them, but it would be a very good next ship after that one. And in order to be as pleasant as possible to use, all of the cables are visible. Everything is accessible. I remember even creating gaps in order to ensure ease of access to everything. On purpose. So none of that is flush. I've removed some crates in order to allow for access. And if I recall, the only thing that is only moderately not so accessible would be this. That is it. That is literally it. And even then you can still access it. No, I agree. Which is why you've got the Echo 0, 1, 2, 2P, and then 3. Like, it's the last one in a whole line of ships. I intend on doing an Echo 4 at some point. I've got other ships that need to be completed first. But I want to do an at least 800 crates variant. Same thing. Free blueprint, easy to fix, and very easy to access. I'm going to go back onto the deal with it, waiting for Airconk to answer. I can't help with no information at all. Oh yes, and on a point that really was dear to me. An AAS with as little compromises as possible, which is why you just get this wall of rangefinders. Airconk, important. Really, like super important. Before you get that ship to move. Yeah, precisely. If you want that ship to fly back to your ship designer, enable the safe mode. If you don't, pieces are going to be flying left and right, and that repair bill is going to be more expensive. If you don't know how to do it, you most definitely did deactivate it because you want your ship to go outside of the safe zone. Uncheck that. It's going to slow down your ship like crazy, but it means that no pieces are going to fly loose. So you can get it to whatever destination you want while losing as little stuff as possible. Make sure this is unchecked. And if the right side of the YOLO... yes, it's important. I've known people that had the opposite problem of not knowing that you had to disable it for combat. Because in combat you don't want your ship to slow down, you want those pieces to fly off. Because speed is quite literally your life. But when you're not in a PvP area and you just want your ship to go home safely, you disable that option to enable the safe mode. Which, in a sense, should slow your ship down. It's going to be crazy slow, especially if it has damage, but nothing's going to detach. That's the whole point. Anything that already has detached will still detached. On the other side here, I need... nothing, as a matter of fact. I don't think I need any display on the other side. Disabling it is what allowed my team to get to second place in the tournament. We got wrecked by Asma Mercenary, but we rolled on everyone else. It was such an amazing tournament. Even though we lost, I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. That was honestly, I've got such fond memories of that that tournament. Even when we won, like some teams just did not give up till the very end, which allowed for some amazing combats. There were one or two easy victories, but like that was it. The rest was make a mistake and they would have used it given the chance. 2496. Did I get blown up in that... No, wait. Was I the one delivering the killing blow? Because I don't remember doing that. What does Afik here mean? Oh, as far as I know, I suppose. Control advanced displays, yes. Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet. But I have been keeping an eye on it. I've been waiting for that patch. I most definitely do intend on enjoying it whenever I do know that I've got the time to binge the game. The binge the game part being really important. There's remnants of pretty much anything if you peel your eyes to look for them. There's obviously lots of references that I'm never going to understand because I did not play the closed alpha. But yeah, not surprised. I don't like how that looks. I need to do something a bit more elegant. I never tried. And it's a pity that it is a pity that it is excluded. That would have been nice. Okay, this is better. Still not Arconius good looking better, but I'll take what I can. Oh, that's... Worth a try. I just need to tinker with the beam before I can do that. I need a 36 centimeter beam. Like so. What did I use before? I used 196, 96 and 48. The beams are not going to be happy with that. I'll figure something out. Why straight and then... what do you mean? Yeah, that really looks better. Much appreciated for the tip. Vega was not going to catch that reference. That is a guarantee. What do you mean you not to see it? Vega, I don't understand what you mean. No. No. Good. No, if I do that, my computer's going to lag like crazy. On a ship of that size, doing a Control A is just not a good idea. It is looking for trouble. I wouldn't want to do that unless I had a very valid reason. Yep, this looks really good. I now need to deal with hiding the plates. Guys, I apologize. My brain is like dead. Like, imagine 2 neurons and both of them are fighting for the 3rd place. And you get an idea of my intellectual capacity, which is more of a concept right now than anything remotely interesting. That would be 24. And 36. Uh, 36 by 72. A bit thick to my liking. Is there a bit away? Looks like an old school computer. I don't think it would be comfortable to... 2. I put in 2. I put in 2 because if I did not... let me show you. If I did not, it's going to start complaining that this beam doesn't have enough support. It looks way better like so. Let's try, because I hadn't thought about it. I'm so into Dura, and whatnot, that I just did not stop and think about doing so. I am going to run into an issue, but I do suspect I can deal with it. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me deal with it like so. Just set this, that, and say that you go there. Then take you, put you there, take you, select you, and do the same. I like it. And durability should honestly not be too much of a concern. Once again, thank you for the tip. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of solutions I can experiment with. That seat is not where it should be. Yeah, I like it. I really do. If I wanted to, I can even add 2 more co-pilots. I'm just going to do a vibe check to see how that looks. Not bad, I suppose. Let me paint everything. What about the buttons? A few buttons didn't get painted properly. Chairs are not bolted, so Indo doesn't want to sit. I'll be oh, they're all upside down, damn it. I'll be putting small buttons, big buttons, I don't know, but I'll be... I can put like a whole combo of stuff. You really get a good view of what is going on. Yeah, that I did notice. I'll deal with that one, but it sticks both ends. I'm a bit reluctant to bolt plate on plate. I will do so if I don't get any better ideas, though. I really like the vibe. But I think what I'll do is this. True. I think I like it that way. I don't think the passenger chair can have a... Yeah, it's only the pilot that has the connector for the display. Yeah, it's pilot chair control table specifically. Wait a minute. No, I'm going to keep it that way. Oh, flip, it's midnight. Yo, I did not see the time go by. Just one more bolt. What's the difference in cost between a basic and a yellow? same kilovoxel, just Xalium, Corasium, and Carnit. Ooh. I like the price tag. Guys, I'm going to end my stream here. I'm really pleased with the progress on the ship and also for the ideas. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, dude, the ship is 25 kilotons. It really could not give a toss about what is lighter or heavier. If I wanted to make a racing ship and each gram counted, sure. Density 9 point. Yeah, to me that is literally only an extra argument to use the professional. Oh, this app. Oh, I did not know I had access to ABS. Okay. There's obviously still a bit of work that I would love to do. Basic plates. But yeah, for this stream at least, I think I'm going to call it quits. Best of luck, Erkonk. Viga, that's one hell of a way to proceed. Okay, well, I'm just going to bolt these before I forget. I can't remember not to jump on the ship or you will lose it. I've lost one of the most expensive ships in the game that way. Learn from my experience. When it comes to messing things up, I am a heavyweight champion. And, yeah. No, do not. A capital ship will erase the ships it lands on. Land 1,000 meters on the side. 1,500 meters if you want to be really safe. Because when you land a cap ship, it's not super accurate as to where it lands. It's accurate within 1,000 meters. But it means that if you don't want to take your chance, jump 1,500 meters away. But do not jump on the ship or you will lose it. Yes, that is really good to know. Do you want to know how expensive that good to know was for me? Okay, let me show you the ship that I lost doing just that. Is this one. And here is its cost. That is what I lost. Yeah, Viga, but that was my priciest mistake. I did some fuck-ups, but this one was the worst. And what really hurts with this ship is the ice count. 2,500. And since the update, It's 3,200. It's my solar. It's my solar explorer. Or pioneer, should I say. You can't buy it, Airconk. You can't buy it. It's a massive pain to craft. This ship takes... Here are the stats that make it really annoying. It takes 42% of your inventory storage of your station or of your capital ship. So just storing all of the materials to get it is a major pain. You cannot buy it immediately because you just don't have enough ice in the market for that. Damage has been making a lot of money selling the enough ice to build those. Yes, that sums it up. It's meant to have an absolutely ludicrously big range, and it succeeds very well in doing so. That is all, folks. Thanks a lot for watching. And for the next stream, I'm going to be preparing that Black Friday thing MacJig. A few things I need to organize before that. One is completely possible, but yep, that's the idea. Les gars, merci beaucoup d'avoir regardé le stream. Je vous dis à la semaine prochaine. Il y aura plus de bidouilles, de bricolage. Je vais continuer le travail sur ce vaisseau. Et voilà, quoi, tout simplement. Bye bye, guys. Thanks again.